clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. 1 in a million. You're a gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets?
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello. Hello.
Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja. .co.in for details. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you.
Hello. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Sir, ले लीजिए चलो.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Hyugalife presents LPPL Season 2. We're tuning into game number 14 and we've got the captains of the Park Mavericks and the Park Warriors joining us here in the middle for the Toss Ka Boss, brought to you by KFT and ePooja. First off, we have the captain of the Warriors, Vishal, who played pretty well in the last game, but his team is aiming for glory today. They want to win a match and they want to win it today because this is their last league game. So let's have a quick word with Vishal and how his team is doing.
So team's doing pretty well. We've got 4 changes. I think that should help us to win today. So let's see, we're going to give it our best and let's see if the best team wins. Thank you.
All right, up next we have the captain of Park Mavericks. Manoj knows that this is a very, very crucial game for them. A victory with a big margin could launch them into the right spot in the league, probably dethroning the Spartans to get that Platinum League ticket. But it all relies on that net run rate. So let's have a word with Manoj Janwani, the skipper of Park Mavericks.
Yeah, as you said, we don't just need to win the game, we need to win big because we are aiming for the Platinum. We'll try to play good cricket and the results should follow hopefully. We'll try to play some positive cricket.
Right, this is an important game. We witnessed an important game yesterday. The Lions have qualified already. Which team will be the second team in the Platinum League? That is the question that will be answered today. We're heading in for the KFT and Epuja toss. I'll let the Warriors flip the coin. Yeah, it didn't toss it. Alright. KFT is the call. And it is KFT. So I think this is 5 out of 5. All the tosses for the Mavericks. So what is the decision after winning the toss for the 5th time in a row?
See, this is a very, very important toss. I needed this toss to go my way. We'll bat first and we'd like to put some runs on the board, and the wicket doesn't look that much good. It'll crack up in the second innings. Well, yesterday we saw 130 was almost defended. So we would like to put runs on the board and put them under pressure.
Alright, yesterday the team that batted first could not put up a big total. What do you think? How well can you restrict the Mavericks today? Because they are playing with all their might.
Yeah, we'll try to restrict them. We'll do our best to restrict them, and we'll try to chase whatever total is there. We are happy to chase and get our best shot. So we'll look to restrict them around, say, 143, 145 is like something what we're looking at. Is it a good score though? Yeah.
Alright, so this is a team that was attempting a 205 run chase and lost by a very small margin. So this is going to be a very interesting match, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Mavericks versus the Warriors. See you for the game live. So the news from the middle is that the Park Mavericks have won the toss. Manoj winning his 5th toss in a row. The toss brought to you by KFT and Epuja. And the decision that the Park Mavericks have taken is that they're going to bat first.
14, you've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million, you're a gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Hello, 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 hello.
The ticket to the Hyugalife LPPL Platinum League has been placed on the table today for the Park Mavericks. Not only do they need to win this game, they need to win this game by a huge margin in order to qualify. Shivam and Pranay have opened up against the team that hasn't had the best season yet to register their first victory in this tournament, the Park Warriors. They've fought hard and they've fought throughout this tournament. But it is the Park Mavericks that threaten the Park Spartans today, who are already in the second spot of this league. Spartans qualified last season by a single run. And they played the Mavericks last season in the finals. And the Spartans ended up winning that. So the Mavericks have a legacy to maintain. They want to qualify, but it's still not confirmed. If they win today, there's still one spot open. The Park Indians and the Park Panthers can grab that spot by winning. So a lot of things rely on this game. The Park Mavericks need to win by a huge margin. Oh, good one. They've already started the innings. And Shivam Kadam starts, or rather initiates the plan, the mission, the goal, the objective to grab that second spot in the group table. They can also grab the top spot if they win by a huge margin, which is very difficult if you ask me. Park Lions lost by 3 wickets yesterday. It was a game that went on for almost 4.5 hours. A battle to the last ball. Oh, that goes past the fielder. Just sliced away for the second Nautilus boundary. And the Warriors continue to concede runs. Last ball of the over. Well, 11 runs of this over already, and that is probably what the skipper Manoj Jhanwani had in mind when he won the toss and elected to bat first today. Well, that is the end of the over. 11 runs in the first over. That's a great start for the batting side. Park Mavericks 11 for no loss at the end of one over. Taran Shah into the attack. Shivam Kadam on strike. Both Shivam and Pranay have a boundary each to their name. Up in the air, there's a fielder over there, but the fielder can only protect the boundary. They concede a single. Not a lot behind that shot. And the fielder was only committed to save the boundary. Slower ball. Oh, wow. The bails haven't fallen. It hit the stumps. It hit the stumps clean, but the ball was so slow that the bails haven't fallen. That's how slow that delivery was. Oh, we have to look at that replay. This is one of the unusual moments you experience in cricket. The delivery was so slow that it hit the stumps right in the middle, but the bails did not fall. Look at the agony the wicketkeeper has. An extremely slow delivery. And Pranay goes for the boundary. Immediately after almost getting clean bowled, Pranay goes for the boundary in extra cover. Another Nautilus boundary for the Mavericks. Another slow ball that has been dispatched by Pranay. And Pranay Chaudhary. He gets that single. Two more balls to go. Slow ball. That's wide. Shivam doesn't trouble that. He just lets it go. Outside edge, up in the air, this should be taken. Comfortable catch. Shivam will have to walk out. Mavericks have lost their first bucket and roll wicket. No mistakes over here, no bails involved in that equation. The Warriors get a clean wicket. Let's have a look at these slower balls. He went for a hit. The eyes weren't on the ball. And nicks off the outside edge, goes up in the air, and easy pickings for the wicket keeper. He could have taken that catch in his sleep. 18 for 1. Hardik's the new batsman. He steps out for the last ball of the second over. And that's the end of 2 overs. 2 gone, 18 for 1.
जर्सी नंबर 4 है लिख के
Oh, wow! The Park Warriors are not backing out of this. Mavericks need a big victory today, and the Park Warriors are ready to rain on their parade. Challenging them, saying that can you get a victory at all? The second opening batsman walks out, and the opening pair has been dismissed before the score could even go to 20. Look at that, off stump out. A bucket and roll wicket. Sham It's going to be a dot ball. Now, Sham hasn't had the best of the seasons this year. He's lost his wicket very unfortunately on multiple occasions. He's been very frustrated after losing his wicket in that way. But he's a fine cricketer, an energetic cricketer. Good shot! Oh, it's been dropped! Sham almost lost his wicket again. How close was that? Sham would have broken the stumps behind him if he would have gotten out now. But somehow, Sham escapes a certain wicket. Sham gets that single after risking his wicket for the last 5 balls. And that concludes the over. What an over by Chirag. Just that 1 run. And a wicket as well. 3 gone, 19 for 2.
जर्सी नंबर 9 है.
Oh, attempt for a run out, but no. Wicketkeeper was not able to collect. Look at the Mavericks, they're not looking very comfortable at the moment. Oh, Sham will have to rush for that single. And he gets it and he ends up falling with all that energy that he runs with, Sham. Good running between the wickets, but why is everyone so frantic so early on in the game? Three more balls to go. Sham goes for the reverse. Goes for the switch hit. But he has missed it completely, and that's a boundary as well. By run 4. Straight down the ground and boundary. Well, that's the Sham we know. Good hit by Sham. He just does what he knows to do. And that is to get runs on the board. Last ball of the over. 29 for 2. That's the end of the over. 4 gone, 29 for 2. Chirag bowling the next one. On the pad, but the umpire says no. Easy decision. Here's another ball coming up. Hardik Matale on strike. Hardik goes up in the air and into the hands of the fielder, which has... Oh, wow. Warriors, how can you drop that one? Nine out of 10 people thought that was a catch. It's been dropped. And the Park Mavericks continue to get more opportunities. More grants, more wishes granted, more lifelines granted. To go. It's still 29 for 2. Last ball of the 5th over. And we're looking at the last 7 balls of the Starline Auto Power Play over. And Chirag already has a wicket to his name. He's going to be bowling the last ball of his 3rd over. Oh, it has been punished. He goes for the longer boundary. That's a boundary. If it wouldn't have been the longer boundary, then Hardik would have certainly gotten a 6er. That one's been whacked with all the might. A Nautilus boundary. 33 for 2.
जर्सी नंबर 7 है.
And Mahib Jain will be bowling his first over of the spell. And the last ball of last over button of the Starline Auto Power Play. And Sham wants to make most of this phase of the game where there are lesser fielders in the deep. And he has whacked a boundary. Up in the air, goes over the fielder. And they could have gotten 2, but they started running a little late, so they just get 1 run. Up in the air, yes. Well, Hardik Matalia also continues the onslaught. Sliced away through point for a boundary. .42 for 2, and this is what the Mavericks wanted. They lost some momentum in the 3rd and 4th over, but they're now back at it. Sliced away, another boundary. Good shot by Hardik Matalia. He took his time and he whacked it through the gap over there in point. Another Nautilus boundary for Hardik Matalia. Two more balls to go. Oh, swing and a miss. Well, it's been blocked somehow. Good fielding over there. Good piece of fielding. They get some bye runs. That's the end of the Starline Auto power play. 2 bye runs in the end. 48 for 2 is the score at the end of the Starline Auto power play.
Have you made losses in capital markets?
.48 for 2. Kishore is the new bowler. Sham on strike. Sham sweeps it and good block in the deep. Sham has not left for a single for some particular reason. Is he hurt? Because he's not moving right. He looks like he's in some pain. Oh, that's another boundary. Yes. Sham getting another Nautilus boundary. Well, this is a fiery innings he's playing today. Plays it late. Beautifully timed. And Sham Baratia with that late cut boundary. Up in the air, that's a sixer. Flat, but beautiful. Sometimes it's not the elevation that matters on these things. It's the power, it's the strength, because a flat sixer clearing the boundary line is always a sight to witness. And Sham Baratia entertaining the crowd. Again is the same area. Once again, Sham Baratia showing what he can do on the leg side. He's just whacking the shots over mid-wicket. Nothing a fielder can do. That's the amount of power he's putting behind those shots, Sham Baratia. He's been waiting patiently for an innings like this. 64 for 2. 2 more balls to go. And just a single. Oh, they want two. They're happy with one. Last ball of the over. That's a dot ball, and that's the end of the over as well. But something's happened behind the wickets as the all the stumps have vanished. And the wicketkeeper is the culprit over here. Went for a stumping attempt, but he has devastated the wickets. And that's the end of the over. 7 gone, 65 for 2.
Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Shot down the ground, there's a fielder over there, but he can't block it. Sham Baratia gets a fast 30. Look at that. Goes down on one knee. Uses all the power he has to dispatch another boundary. Sham wanted to go for that space and covers, but it's been blocked, and he doesn't take a single. Quick, explosive and aggressive cricket from Sham Baratia. Most of his runs are only from boundaries. Oh, he wanted to play that one late, but he can thank his stars that his ball, that the bat did not make contact with the ball, because the wicketkeeper was right behind him. He telegraphed that late cut. And if he does that, the wicketkeeper can get behind the bat. Swept away in fine leg. That's the boundary. How effortless did Sham make that one look? He just swept it into fine leg. And he's getting runs all around the park today, Sham Baratia. He's preferring the leg side, but he's proving to be dangerous on all sides. The way he's playing, he's in the mood to put up some triple-digit scores today. The Mavericks are already at 73. There were 3 more balls in Mahib's over. Mahib's turned out to be very expensive in this spell. Not the most well-timed shot by Sham today. Well tried, but sensible stuff there. He did not rush for that single. He's still on, bravely receiving and facing the next delivery. And getting a comfortable single, rotating the strike, getting Matalia on. Matalia has been no stranger to boundaries himself. Oh, direct hit from a far way out, and the umpire's given it. That's a spectacular direct hit. One of those shocking direct hits that you've seen throughout the tournament. And Hardik Matalia cannot believe it. Let's have a look at that replay. Once again, Sham going for the same old late cut, and Hardik Matalia a little late. It's a good direct hit. Well, Dian Gubadia, right from the get-go, with his pitch-perfect form of batting, gets a boundary. Single coming in. A good block. Warriors conceding a single. Now Dian and Sham can put up a great partnership over here. Well, that's the end of the over. 9 overs gone, 81 for 3. 9 overs gone, 81 for 3. Good shot, and that goes past the fielder. Well, Dhyan Gubaria with that powerful shot gets a sixer and scares the light out of the fielder. Two more balls to go, 89 for 3. Oh, beats Gubaria on the offside. Dhyan Gubaria got the fastest 30 in the last game. And his batting skills were top notch. The last time that they were batting, that's up in the air, taken! What a catch! What a catch by Hriday. Gubaria will have to walk out. And that's a bucket and roll wicket. Look at that replay. It's a great catch. A bucket and roll wicket for the Park Warriors. 89 for 4. We are done with one half of the first innings. 10 overs gone. 89 for 4.
The online scorer. So यार अभी जो बॉलर है ना वो मयांक है, आपने चिराग के नाम पे डाल दिया है। चिराग के 4 ओवर दिख रहे हैं, वो मयांक के बॉलर। हाँ, बॉलर जो विकेट गया था, क्योंकि इसके 4 विकेट चिराग भाई यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं। किसी ने चिराग का नाम बोला नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, मयांक मयांक कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं होना चाहिए ना, उसके 4 ओवर खत्म हो गए, वो आएगा वापस बॉलिंग करने। तो बोल दिया चिराग के बाहर बैठा हुआ है। नाइस कैच बड़ी, नाइस कैच, मजा आ गया। 6.11 dot wicket. 6.11 single.
Rahul Agarwal is the new batsman. Sham waiting on the other end patiently. And now Sham will go for the single. In fact, he'll walk for the single. Look at that nonchalant attitude. Sham just walking on the pitch. Oh, uneven bounce. And Sham charging for the single. And he's happy with just a single. Three more balls to go. Just rotating the strike, both of them. Healthy rotations, healthy runs. Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is! It's the same region for Sham Bharatia. Another Nautilus sixer, a flat sixer, a signature Sham sixer. "11 overs gone, 99 for 4. The ball was up in the air for some time, but no one was able to get it. 100 comes up for the Park Mavericks. 100 runs for a team that won the toss, selected to bat first, and they've gotten their 100 in time. They want to put up a big total today to get a big net run rate. The Spartans put 199 in their last match, if memory serves me right. And it is that 199 that helped them cruise to the second spot with a big net run rate. 50 up for Sham Bharatia. What a half century. This is the best innings he's played this entire season. Another effortless sixer. A lot of power. It's a grand Nautilus sixer. And the way he's batting, we won't be surprised to see a century coming out from Sham's bat today. Up in the air once again. Sham is unstoppable today. He's in the mood to get the score above 200 because it's Sham Bharatia who's knocking it all around the park. But that leg side, that mid wicket is on fire. The ball is not touching the ground if it goes into the leg side. There he goes again. Just placed into fine leg. That's a beautiful boundary. A Nautilus boundary for Sham. Look at that. Just well placed, well timed into fine leg. Oh, they're going for two. They get two. Lovely running between the wickets. 120 for 4. And the Mavericks are on the right path. Sham should be looking for 2. As the ball has travelled for some time in no man's land. He'll have to rotate strike in the next over. And that'll be a good break for him. That'll be a welcome break for Sham. He's smoking it with these shots. A very expensive over for the Park Warriors. A spectacular over for the Park Mavericks. All thanks to Sham. "23 runs of the previous over. We saw 1 boundary, 1 sixer, and a sixer in the no ball. So 23 runs. Sham Baratia with 67 and 36 and 122 for 4. Uh-huh. 123 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the scoreboard. And Sham on strike. That's wide. That was a slow ball on the leg side. I was expecting that to be whacked away. One 25 for 4. Three more balls to go. Up in the air, and that should go up and over all the way. There's a fielder there. Oh, but he's missed it. That's gone through his legs. It's been blocked in the deep somehow. I don't think it went over the boundary line. And they get 3 runs. Oh, everything is going wrong for the Warriors. 75 runs for Sham and 133 for 4 on the board. Last ball of the over. What a fiery innings this has been. Last ball of the over. Is that wide? I'm still waiting for the umpire. Yes, that is a wide ball. Umpire signals wide after some time. $134 for 4. Straight down the ground. And it's been blocked. Sham wants to. He'll have to hurry. And he makes it in time. Good running between the wickets. Rahul Agarwal will have to rotate strike, and that is why Sham went for that second run. 13 overs gone. 136 for 4. Good shot. Sham Baratia continues to be a force to be reckoned with. Sizzling boundary by Sham. Two more balls to go. Well, Sham and Rahul maintaining that partnership. But now Rahul's turn to do something. Rahul gets that single. Sham gets a break. 14 overs gone, 142 for 4.
Into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Well, it's a 50-run partnership for Rahul and Sham. Sham with most of the contribution. It's a run rate of 10 per over at the moment. And if they keep going at this run rate, then in the next 6 overs, they should be able to touch 200. Well, Rahul playing the perfect role, fulfilling the perfect role of a supporter. Just rotating the strike whenever he gets a chance. And look at that. Sham, the moment he gets on strike, goes ahead and goes up and over. 1 bounce 4. A little more than that and that would have been a sixer. But it bounces just before the ropes. The Mavericks unstoppable today. 147 for 4. And Sham is playing the innings of the season at the moment. Swept away. Is that a boundary? No, it's been blocked. Sham gets 2 runs. That's 149 on the board. Well, now this match is turning out to be a complete whitewash in the first innings. The Mavericks beat the Panthers by a huge margin last time, a margin of 78 runs. Got them all out in the 15th over. Another big margin victory could help them fill the deficit, could help them get the second spot, could help them dethrone the Spartans. Because that is what it has boiled down to. 150 up for the Mavericks. Full toss ball, nick the inside edge, and that should go for a boundary. Rahul Agarwal gets some runs as well. French cut boundary for Rahul. Oh, no, no, no. They wanted a single, but it would have been a little too risky. Could have gotten it, now that you think about it. But I don't think anyone, either of the batsmen, want to lose their wickets because this is a great partnership. 15 overs gone, 154 for 4, and the Park Mavericks are striding their way through this match. बॉलर कौन है बॉलर Sham tries to go for the late cut again, but this time there are fielders placed to block those late cuts. Sham is being a little more cautious now because he doesn't want to lose his wicket before the century. Once again, goes to the same region for a similar single. Sham goes for the reverse hit. And he gets a sixer. We have seen everything from Sham Baratia today. It's the switch hit that he has been trying since the first ball he faced today. And he finally gets it on the money. A Nautilus sixer. And Sham Baratia continues to wreak havoc on the Park Warriors. He's on 94 in 46. Oh, and he's frustrated. But he should be glad that he didn't lose his wicket. 6 sixers by Sham, 9 boundaries, 94 in 47 deliveries. He has a strike rate of 200. Outside edge, that's gone through the fielders. He should get a couple of runs. What are the fielders doing over there? They've allowed 2 runs. 96 for Sham. And now everyone who's watching the Hyugalife LPPL, you have to watch this innings. Can Sham Baratia get the first century of this season? The Mavericks already have a centurion from last season. Can Sham become another one in the LPPL history? Swing and a miss. I don't think that nicked his bat. Or did it? Oh, he's gone. Rahul Agarwal's gone. He was a little tired and he was a little slow and he has been punished, and that brings the end of a 75-run partnership where Sham has done most of the scoring, but Rahul Agarwal supporting him on the other end. With 1 French cut boundary, Rahul walks out after scoring 14 runs in 16 balls. That's the end of the over. 16 overs gone. 164 for 5. Sham Baratia goes for the boundary, gets the century. 100 runs for Sham. It's a spectacular innings played by a spectacular man this evening. He has not had the best season. He's lost his wicket too many times this season. But this time, Sham makes it count. He makes it matter. And he has stunned the Pak Warriors and the entire league with a fine century. The first and only century of season 2. Another one. He doesn't want to stop there. Does he want 150? Manoj Dhanwani watching him bat like a beast. There is no stopping the Mavericks. There is no stopping Sham. Out of the 172 runs you see, 104 have been put there by Sham. And Hriday doesn't know what to do. No bowler from the Warriors knows what to do at this point to eliminate Sham, because he's doing everything. Look at that, he has 104 runs. It's more than that actually. He has 104 on the money actually. But he's still frustrated. He still wants to get more runs. He's not happy. He wants to break records today. That's the way he's batting. Whacked away. Wow. What is this? What is this that we are witnessing? No matter what you bowl to him, he's smashing it away. And he smashed it through the fielders over there for another boundary. Two more balls to go. And Sham Baratia continues. Could be taken. Nope. That's gone up and over the fielders. Another boundary. Sham is taking advantage of this loose field. That's gone past the fielder over there, and another boundary. A Nautilus boundary. That is Sham's 13th Nautilus boundary. The Mavericks are trying to get enough net run rate for the next season as well, the way they are batting. But that's where the drama comes in. Because even if they win this game, 17 overs up, 181 for 5, and even if they win this game, the Pak Mavericks, they have to hope that the Panthers lose the next one. Or the Pak Mavericks win by a mammoth margin today and they dethrone the Pak Lions from tabletop position. Anything could happen over here. The way they are batting today, the Mavericks, they're batting like the runner-ups that they were last season. But this time they're batting, this innings is turning out to be a champion's innings from them. And Chirag comes in for his last over. He's been the most economical bowler for the boys in yellow. He's given away only 16 runs in 3 overs and he's taken a wicket as well. And Sham's on 113. He's gunning for more. Oh, the finger goes up. And that is a very anticlimactic ending to a sensational innings. Manoj Dhanwani pats Sham on the back. The Warriors appreciate Sham and he walks out. They got the best bowler from the Pak Warriors in this innings to eliminate the best batsman. Not just in this innings, but in this tournament so far. This is the best innings we have seen a batsman put up. All hands in the air for Sham Baratia. What an innings he has played. A century, and he joins the century club. 113 runs in 55 deliveries. Well, the Park Spartans had defeated the Park Warriors in a similar game where they put up a huge total and they won by 115 runs. I'm not the best person at math, but if the Mavericks do something along the same lines, they could dethrone the Spartans. So they cannot sleep off in the second innings as well. Well, Namish and Manoj are still on. And Manoj is known for some last-minute sixers. Park Lions beat the Mavericks by 84 runs. That was their biggest defeat. And that is the reason they got a big dent in their net run rate. But they're batting to cover it up. Manoj tries to find the gap, just gets the single. They don't have a lot of time left. They're almost nearing the 20th. And the Mavericks are surely aiming for a double century. Well, Sham has 123 runs in this entire tournament. Last ball of the over. And Chirag, being the most economical bowler, has bowled like the most economical bowler up until now. No mistakes made by Chirag up until now. He bowls a loser delivery on the leg side. It's a full toss ball and it's been slapped away into mid-wicket. And the fielder over there could do nothing but just watch and try to put his hand in the way. 18 overs gone, 187 for 6. Same thing we got yesterday. कल second time वही same ही लाया था. First time मैं plain बोला था, second time दूसरा अंदर सब्जी डाला था. मसाला चीज़. It's up in the air and look at that. The entire team scurrying around because that sixer by Manoj, with all the love in the world that he has as a captain for his team, could have landed on one of his teammates' head because it's right on top of the pavilion. Two more balls to go. Straight down the ground. That should be a boundary unless we see some good fielding, which we have. Great fielding there by Chirag. Good fielding by Chirag. He's been phenomenal in bowling. And he's putting the work in as a fielder as well. Last ball of the 19th. What a hit. What a boundary. Well, that's the thing with Manoj Dhanwani. He always steps out for the final 2 or 3 overs. But he lights up the field with these shots. Yeah, 200 up. 201 up. 19 overs gone. 201 for 6. Well, 201 runs on the board. The highest in this season was set by the Park Lions. And it was against the Park Warriors. Swing and a miss and he gets it. That's a wicket. And the 7th man walks out. Anand goes to bat. And Namish loses his wicket to a slow delivery. $201 for 7. Anand on strike. He's got 5 deliveries left. He gets that single to get Manoj on. He'll always go back to those last 3 balls that Manoj played, where he got those 18 runs. 3 balls, 3 sixers, last 3 balls of the innings that he had played. 4 deliveries left, 202. $205 is the highest target, or the highest total. A dot ball. Mavericks 3 balls away from setting the biggest total. If they manage to get 3 more runs, Manoj wants to get more than 3. Gets the boundary, and that's the largest total. That's the highest total we have seen this season. Park Mavericks have been on fire today. They've been merciless. They are batting without any quarter for their opponents. 2 more balls to go. Slower delivery. Manoj goes down. Should be looking for another one. That could be a run out on the non-striker's end, but that's a bad throw. Do they want another? I think they should stop because Manoj needs to be on strike. And that's what they do. 208 for 7. And the question is, How is this going to affect the points table? How is this going to affect their net run rate? Swing and a miss. That's the end of the innings. 209 is the target. The biggest target you have seen in the season. When Manoj won his toss, he announced that this was an important toss. He said that this was an important decision. He chose to bat first. In the middle overs, the Mavericks were a little nervous. The Mavericks were tense. The Mavericks thought that it could be a difficult day today for them. But out came Shyam Baratia, who has played one of the most spectacular innings of this season by a batsman. 113 runs for Shyam. If you have a look at that scorecard, in 56 balls, he's got 13 boundaries and 6 sixers, a strike rate of 201. Manoj Dhanwani is the second highest for his team, 19 runs. Those quick 19 runs helping him to get over the 200 mark. It's 208 for 7, 209 is the target. The real question is, will the Mavericks disallow the Warriors to chase this and win this by a huge margin? They have to win it at least by a margin of 100 to overtake the Lions. Can they do that?
Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
कितना टाइम लिया रे? बराबर था।
11 को चालू
बराबर। तो खत्म कितना हुआ?
कितने बजे लिए?
6:11। बाद में खत्म कितने बजे हुआ?
मैं इन टाइम ले लिया। तू कितना?
36।
36 वाला ज़्यादा हुआ ना?
भाई ये भाई लेके जा रहे गाँव में। ये भाई सामान ले जा रहा इसको शाम को अभी।
नहीं है वॉकी टॉकी नहीं है।
अरे चल तू आजा वॉकी टॉकी
अपना लेके ये लो
के बोलना
इधर है एक। हेलो आया क्या? बाद में तो अभी चालू हो रही मैच। ठीक है अभी मैच चालू हो रही बात। आपका ये नंबर दे रहा हूँ मैं। सीड क्या नाम है उसका? आचार्य। हाँ दे रहा किशोर स्ट्राइक नहीं सीड स्ट्राइक पे।
सीड ऑन स्ट्राइक, किशोर नॉन स्ट्राइक, बॉलर प्रणय। किशोर चाल रहा है। हाँ चौधरी।
Well, 209 runs the target, and Siddharth Acharya is the opening batsman. for the Park Lions. He's opening up along with Kishore Shah. Pranay has bowled the first ball as a wide ball. And this is where the Park Mavericks need to win by a big margin. The bigger the margin, the better it is for the Mavericks. If it's an unusually big margin, who knows, they could probably take the Park Lions over. But that's what Siddhacharya is putting to the test. Getting a lovely boundary through the gap in covers. Warriors will not go down without a fight. This is the second time they're chasing a 200 plus total. Last time it was against the Park Lions. And they did not lose by a big margin over there, although the total was really high. And miss by Siddhacharya. Two more balls to go. Oh, good ball. Very good ball indeed. Beats him on the offside. Last ball of the over, 5 for no loss. Outside edge, he's gone. Or is he? Oh, it's wide. I thought it nicked the edge. That's what all of us thought. It's a wide ball and the over will continue with 6 runs. And that should be a single to conclude the over. Siddhacharya will keep strike in the next one. First over gone. 7 for no loss. Outside edge up in the air. Taken. No mistakes made. Siddhacharya walks out, and that's first blood for the Park Mavericks. And they need to eliminate 9 more of these batsmen who come out there and try to chase down this mammoth. Let's have a look at that bucket and roll wicket replay. Easy catch. Easy wicket. First ball, first wicket for Shivam. And Shivam Kadam is fighting for his purple cap. I think he needs to get 2 more wickets today in order to overtake one Shah from the Park Lions, who is the current purple cap holder. .2 gone. Another dot ball. Look at Shivam Kadam with a smile on his face. White ball. White ball, but good keeping by the wicketkeeper. He's not giving away any extras. Not today. And the Mavericks might have put up a target of 209. But they have to bowl as if it's a lower target so that they can get a bigger deficit, a bigger margin of victory. Three more balls to go. Wide again. Well, that's Shivam for you. He gets wickets, but these wide balls that he bowls, they're always in abundance. He's given away a lot of extras. Jigar Shah has claimed the 3rd spot in the KFT Purple Cap race with 7 wickets to his name. He has 1 more over. He has 1 more over, 1 more match, so 4 more overs actually. As the Panthers are still 1 game away from completing their quota this league. Shivam, after bowling a couple of wides, finally bowls a legal delivery. After 3 consecutive wide balls, it's the first legal delivery that Shivam has bowled. Two more balls to go. Up in the air, that should be a sixer, or is it a boundary? I think it's a boundary. Went for the longest boundary, Manish Agarwal, and he has whacked Shivam into the deep sweeper region for a boundary. "14 for 1. Last ball of the second over. And Shivam still hoping for a wicket. Oh, good ball. But that's going to be a dot. 2 overs gone, 14 for 1. Manish Agarwal on strike. Has one boundary to his name. Can he get another? As of now, it's a dot ball. Four more balls to go. Good stop. Two more balls to go. Swing and a miss. Last ball of the over. And that should be a single. Good fielding, good tight fielding by the boys in blue. 3 overs gone, 15 for 1. Oh, well timed. What a shot. It's a crackling boundary. The Park Warriors still getting some runs on the board. Well, Mavericks still have to prioritize their wickets. Because if the Park Warriors get too close to the target, the Mavericks can forget about their net run rate. .3 gone, 20 for 1. Shivam continues to hunt that wicket that could get him the KFT purple cap. He ends up bowling a wide. That's going to be another dot ball. Well, the Warriors are playing it safe. I think they want to play the full 20. They're not playing with the intention to chase here. Because they're far behind in that run rate. They need 188 and 98. So the speed has to be double of this. They're sneaking away boundaries just like that. Whenever they get the chance, they get these boundaries. It's a lovely Nautilus boundary. It's lofted over extra cover. It's 25 for 1. The Mavericks need to check this because they're the ones who need to win today by a big margin. They're closer to victory than the Park Warriors, that is for certain, but they have to win in style. Last ball of the over. That's a dot ball and the end of the over. 4 overs gone, 25 for 1. Up in the air and goes over the fielders, goes for a boundary. Nanish Agarwal gets a boundary, a Nautilus boundary. Up in the air and that goes over the fielder. Good attempt. But another boundary. Manish Agarwal continues. Good ball. Two consecutive dot balls after two consecutive boundaries. Three for one. Two more balls to go. Sliced away, goes past the fielder once again. Another boundary for Manish Agarwal. And that's what the Warriors do. They're not backing out. This is what they did in the last run chase as well. They had to chase down 205. And they got as close could get. As close as any batting side would get in a run chase that big. They've surely picked up the pace. Mavericks chanting and encouraging themselves. And I think it has worked. There's a fielder over there, but oh, he's not in position. He's not in position. He should have started running a little earlier. But it's obviously so difficult to judge the ball when it goes up like that. And Manish Agarwal gets a couple of runs on the pitch. End of the over, 5 overs gone, 39 for 1. White ball. That's 5 balls of the Starline auto power play. Sham has a century, wants a wicket, and the finger goes up. The umpire took some time to think, but Kishore Shah has been dismissed by Sham. He's thanking the umpire. He's genuinely thanking the umpire. Because the umpire did take some time to consider that. Might not be the plumpest LBW. Probably he was checking his memory, jogging his memory once for a nick in the bat. Jay Shah is the new batsman. And Sham has given away only 2 runs in this over. He's got 4 more balls to go. And he wants to take more wickets. He's single-handedly trying to increase the deficit. There's a good batsman in front of him. Jay is a very good batsman. And if he gets going, then it'll get tough for the Mavericks to maintain that deficit. 3 balls to go. Left-handed Jay Shah on strike. Here comes Sham. Another dot ball. Two more balls to go. Oh, that's gone past the wicketkeeper. Sham's not happy about it. I think it nicked the bat. It's a boundary. It nicked the bat. It looks like a French cut to me. No way for the wicketkeeper to predict that. 4 more for the Park Warriors. End of the over, 6 gone, 45 for 2. That's the end of the Starline auto power play over. And they still have a huge total to chase down. The Mavericks still have to pick up their socks, pull up their socks, and take more wickets to increase the deficit. Oh, effortlessly up in the air but taken. Manoj Janwani stepped out to do the job himself. The captain took the ball and said, you know what, I'm going to do it myself. Gives Manish Agarwal a ball that was also tempting. He baited Manish to play a sixer in the leg side, but he had placed the fielder right there. .45 for 3. 4 more balls to go for Manoj Janwani. I think this is the first time he's bowling in this tournament, Manoj. Two more balls to go. Two more balls to go. Manoj has given away only 1 run in this first over of his. And he is facing Jay Shah. Mahib and Jay trying to get some runs on the board. Last ball of Manoj is over. And he is hoping to get a wicket. Good shot by Jay. That should be just a single. And that's the end of the over. 7 gone, 47 for 3. That's a boundary. 50 comes up for the Park Warriors, and you have to give it to them. It's a quick 50. Well, Sham's not happy after conceding that boundary. You can see it on his face. And Mr. Centurion wants another wicket. He's already got 1 wicket. Outside edge, up in the air, and the fielder doesn't make it in time. That was not easy. It was definitely not easy. Even in bowling, you've seen so many close calls for Sham. I have seen the ball miss the bails by centimeters while he was bowling once in this season. Fine margins have denied Sham a lot of glory this season, but not today. That splendid century has definitely made his way to the history books of LPPL. 2 more balls to go. Good ball. 3 dot balls for Sham in this over. He's given away 5 runs in this over. But the way he's bowling, looks like he could get another wicket. Mahib Jain's on strike. Oh, good ball. And he's blocked it as well. Sham is giving his 100% today. That's the end of the over. 8 overs gone, 52 for 3. Oh, has he got him? No. It nicked off the inside edge and went straight to the fielder over there. I thought it hit the stumps. And Manoj bowling some good deliveries to Jay, not allowing him to play full-fledged free cricket. Up in the air, this could be taken. The fielder did not charge towards the ball. Three more balls to go. Jay is still on strike. Good ball. Here comes Manoj once again. Good shot. And good fielding there by Purvesh. Still got one more ball in this over. Last ball of the over by the skipper of Park Mavericks. Dot ball, and that is that. 9 overs gone. Another good over by Manoj Janwani. Another good over for the Park Mavericks. But they are still looking for wickets. 9 gone, 56 for 3. Jaisha getting those boundaries one after the other. Five more balls to go. Dot ball. Four more to go. Sham roaring for the ball. Last ball of the over. And another single coming in. End of the over. 10 overs gone, 62 for 3. 62 for 3.
इसका दोनों का रन बताओ जरा. बता रहा हूँ बॉलर पे बैक करना पड़ेगा. बता रहा हूँ. उसमें दिखता रहेगा ना. नहीं टेंशन नहीं. मेरे को जो दोनों आउट हुए ना उनका बॉल और ये रखा था. उनको भी किधर कुछ लगा तो बोलो. बॉलर कौन है? बॉलर बॉलर मनोज तिवारी. ओके ओके.
Well, 62 for 3, 10 overs gone. Manoj back into the attack to bowl his third over. He's given him only 6 runs. He's taken a wicket in the 2 overs that he has bowled. Fielder in short covers will ensure a dot. Oh, good ball. Missing the stumps by a very small margin. Four more balls to go. And 3 balls to go. Lofted delivery. That is another dot ball. Sliced away past the field boundary. Manoj not happy because the Warriors are moving towards a triple digit total, that's for sure. Last ball of the over. That's outside leg. That's the end of the over. 11 gone, 68 for 3. Rushing for the over, direct hit, but the fielder being on his toes, but the batsman was already there. Sham with probably his last over. Yeah, this is his last over. Another single coming in. Score moves up to 70. White ball. Up and over. That's blocked. Another single. Warriors are definitely looking like they want to play the full 20. Singles coming after singles. Sham definitely wants a wicket. Last ball of the over, 74 for 3. That's a single. End of the over. 12 overs gone. 75 for 3. Dian Kubadia is into the attack. He's got a broken toe. He's injured. Even with a fracture out there, he is to defend and increase the deficit for the Park Mavericks. You can still see him limping. Up in the air. And it's oh, the foot was in. Foot was in. Up in the air, and that is a wonderful shot. It's a boundary. That was a very well struck shot. Let's have a look at that replay. It's a Nautilus boundary. Full toss ball. High up in the air. And 4 more. Outside edge, up in the air, this could be taken. Oh, it's been dropped. How has that been dropped? But there's a run out chance over there. It should be a run out, but the wicket keeper has fumbled it as well. The Mavericks are getting a little too complacent. They still need to win by a big margin. And these mistakes could cost them the Platinum League ticket. Oh, it's another drop, and it's Dian who has dropped it. Out of all people, it's probably one of the finest cricketers in the Mavericks who has dropped this catch. He's embarrassed. He doesn't want to watch this again. Manoj, with his last over, gets a wicket. It's the skipper who delivers. Jayesh has been eliminated from the picture. And Manoj Dhanwani gets that important wicket.
have to check. मेरे को जितना याद है I think 75 था, but शाम was like 60 runs contribute किया था, सामने वाले ने 12-15 रन ही contribute किया. अपन दोनों को दे देंगे ना. किसके? Turning point. अकेले को देके मतलब नहीं. शाम को ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे बॉल थे. फास्ट बैटिंग तेज बॉल तेज है. फास्ट बैटिंग में क्या है? मैन ऑफ द मैच तेज बॉल तेज.
Anirudh is the batsman. White ball. Idiot for 4. 2 more balls to go. .5, 89 for 4. Last ball of the over. Oh, has he got them? No. Oh yes, the finger goes up. LBW. Anirudh will have to walk back. Manoj Dhanwani. 2 wickets in 1 over. And this could be a turning point in the second innings. Because Manoj Dhanwani has just added the pressure that the Warriors would probably crumble under with this bucket and roll wicket. The skipper has been outstanding today with 3 wickets to his name. 14 overs gone, 89 for 5.
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you
Oh, and they've dropped it. But they're going for a run out, and they missed the run out as well. How close are you getting it, Mavericks? Well, yet another catch dropped. '89 for 5. 3 more balls to go. Here comes Kubadia. Oh, straight on the body. Dot ball. Oh, boundary. No one even attempted to stop that because it was clean in the gap by Mahib Jain. Mahib and Vishal Gokani can stay there throughout till the 20th. They're good batsmen. End of the over, 15 overs gone, 93 for 5.
Love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy your cricket. Thanks a lot.
ये बैटरी आहे ना हाँ हाँ क्या लगा
Oh, another drop. It's a little tougher than the last ones. But at least no boundaries conceded. Just a single.
सिंगल लिया
Up in the air and into the gap as well. That is what I was saying. That is what I was saying. Till Mahip and Vishal are on, the Warriors will continue to get some runs, and these runs can be troublesome for the Mavericks. They have to win by a big margin to dethrone the Spartans on the second place. Otherwise, all of this was for nothing. There's a single coming in. Will the Park Warriors spoil the party for the Mavericks? Well, the hopes of winning by a 100-run margin have been squandered. Full toss ball over the fielder. A good attempt by Pranay to take that catch. 100 comes up for the Park Warriors. Well, to the viewers who are watching, in this case, the net run rate is usually calculated by the number. Okay, that could be a catch. No, the fielder says it's a single. So the net run rate is usually calculated by a method where the runs scored and the overs played are divided and subtracted by the runs given and the amount of overs bowled. So it's a complicated formula. But to make things simple, if the Mavericks end up conceding at least 150 runs, then I think they won't have enough net run rate to go above the Spartans. And that is what Vishal Gokani is trying to do. Four overs to go, 105 runs. Mahip on strike. Dian Kubadia enters the attack. Slapped away, that's a boundary. Mahip gets his 30 up. And the Park Warriors continue the onslaught. Now the Mavericks are taking things seriously, setting up the field. Up in the air. Dian has an option to redeem himself, but he drops it. No, it's not his fault. He can't get under the ball in time. He has a broken toe. He's limping towards the ball. Well tried by an injured player. Four more balls to go. Scooped away. And they get a single. Vishal Gokani and Mahip fighting for the spirit of the game. Well, 57 runs. 97 runs, pardon. Needed in 21 balls. And 3 balls remain in Dian's second last over. $20 balls to go. Full toss ball has been punished over the fielder. Sixer. A naughty-less sixer by Mahip Jain. And Mahip is in the mood to get a half century perhaps the way he's batting. That's a fine shot. Last ball of the over. 117. Good ball, dot ball, end of the over. 17 gone, 117 for 5. Well, in the last 3 overs, the Mavericks cannot give away more than 20 runs in order to ensure a fat victory. No one knows what the net run rate calculation would be after this game. $117 for 5. And Vishal Gokani is on strike. Now he is not a batsman to be taken lightly. Shivam Kadam has 2 more overs to go. And Shivam Kadam is a couple of wickets away from becoming the purple cap holder. It's still 1 shot because Shivam's economy is not as good as Vansh's. Here comes Shivam. That's an extra cover in the gap. It's a boundary. And the Warriors have activated their batting. A little late, but they are going out in style. Up in the air, and it goes over the fielder. That's a Nautilus sixer. Well, 10 runs conceded in the first 2 balls itself. The Mavericks are conceding runs as quick as they can. Vishal Gokhani still fighting. Swing and a miss. .3, and Shivam finally gets a dot ball. Still looking for that wicket. 3 more balls to go. Vishal rushing for that single. Gets Mahip on. Mahip has been there for a while. 37 runs for Mahip. Two more balls to go in this over. That's wide. And that's probably a couple of runs. Will they get 3? If they get 3, then the Park Mavericks will really get annoyed. That's wide +2. 2 more balls to go. Good hit, it's in the gap. That's another boundary. Well, this is turning out to be one of the most expensive overs of this match. It's raining boundaries. And Mahip Jain's on 41. The Park Warriors are going out without a single victory in this tournament, but they want to go out in style. They want to go out with a bang. Oh, that's a French cut. That should go away for a boundary. It has gone away for a boundary. $18 overs gone, 139 for 5. Oh, that was a very loose delivery by Anand. Very loose delivery and has been punished away for a boundary. Vishal Gokani probably getting that fastest 30 award if things keep going on like this. 143 for 5. The Park Warriors have covered up a lot of ground. Some people might say that this is a match that no longer needs to be watched. The decision is written. It was actually set in stone when Sham lifted his bat for his century. But that is how interesting the league has been made after Panthers lost the match against the Indians. Because the Panthers lost the match against the Mavericks, pardon. Because if the Mavericks don't win by a big margin, they won't be able to qualify for the Platinum League. $65 needed to win it. Up in the air. There's a fielder coming over there and he's dropped it. All the fielders have applied butter to their fingers. I think they got a couple of runs. Touch and go. Vishal Gokani. Oh, there's no fielder in backward square leg. They'll get 2 runs instead of just the 1. Two more balls to go. Park Warriors. Last ball of the 19th over. 149 for 5. Oh, that's gone. Anand gets a wicket. Leg before wicket. It's an easy decision. Mahib Jain misses his half century. He's going to be very sad about that. 19 overs gone. It's 149. It's a bucket and roll wicket that has denied a half century. But what an innings by Mahib Jain. 45 runs. Very close to his half century. Well, Purvesh is bowling his first and the last over of the innings. Vishal getting the fastest 30 of the innings and of this match. What is happening? Will they get 4 runs? No. Mavericks are crackling under pressure. 55 needed in 5. They can still win by a big margin, but is it a margin that is big enough? Purvesh once again. Swing and a miss. And they get a single. Four more balls to go. 54. The difference. Everyone's going to be looking at the technical team after this game. Not just the players who are playing this game, but also everyone else. Because the entire board is going to go topsy-turvy after the Mavericks win this game. The Mavericks were expected to win this game. I think they might get the 3rd spot. Oh, they are definitely going above the 3rd spot. They're definitely going above the 3rd spot. They are contesting for the 2nd spot. Because the Park Panthers have 0.049. Mavericks have 0.134. So they're already ahead of them as far as the net run rate is concerned. And with today's victory, they'll get some more. Up in the air. Rahul is there. Rahul doesn't move towards the ball. Two more balls to play. What a match this has been for the Park Mavericks. A century we witnessed today. I think one of the highest scores in LPPL history. 113 by Shyam Baratia. Manoj Dhanwani with a captain's play in the 2nd innings, getting 3 crucial wickets. Last ball of the innings. And after this last ball, everyone will be refreshing their apps to see the points table. Because that is where the entertainment is going to lie. After these 40 overs of riveting cricketing action at the Hyugalife LPPL. Will the Mavericks take over the Spartans and book the 2nd spot? And that is that. A single should conclude the innings, and that's the end of the league stage for the Park Warriors. 158 runs at the loss of 6 wickets. They've lost this game, but that is the end of the innings. 157 for 6 at the end of 20 overs. And the Park Mavericks win this by 51 runs. That is a resounding defeat that the Park Warriors have experienced, but the last few overs surely force you to respect the Park Warriors. Oh, the results are out. Mavericks have missed it by around 0.100 points. Park Spartans are still 2nd on the board with 0.784. Mavericks 0.642. They've missed it by 5 or 7 odd runs. And that is that.
Hello, 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 mic check. Hello.
Move with the rhythm. Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million. You're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we move with the rhythm. Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million. You're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we
exciting game this was. Game number 14 at the Hyugalife LPPL. The last league game for the Mavericks and for the Warriors. And one has to appreciate the Mavericks for winning this game by a huge margin today and setting up the biggest total we have seen in the league. So congratulations to the Mavericks for winning this match by 51 runs. And kudos to the Warriors as well, who fought till the very last ball and they reduced the deficit to only 51. Showing yet again that if there is a team that has the mettle to chase down a target of 200, it's the Warriors. So good job by the Warriors as well. We're going to start off the Hyugalife LPPL presentation ceremony. So I'd like to call Mr. Merchant from the Park Warriors to give away the first award. And I'd like Mr. Mitul Shah to join him as well in giving away the first award of the evening. We have a lot of extra people as well, but what is LPPL without your support? Please move in. Some super fans who are going to be a part of our presentation ceremony today. The first award is the Welltech Solution Safest Hand Award, and it goes to Hriday Chitalia. Alright, next one is the Siaram Stylish Player Award. And the most stylish player of the day was Mahib Jain. Alright, up next we have the HDFC Home Loans Best Fielder of the Match. And the best fielder of the match was Manish Agarwal. Alright, we'll move on to the next award, if our board is still intact. The next award is the shot of the match. And the shot of the match has to be a very beautiful switch hit by none other than Shyam Baratia. The Welltech Solution shot of the match goes to Shyam Baratia. Shyam has to do a lot of up and down today in the presentation ceremony, because the next award is the Nautilus Max Boundaries Award, and with 13 boundaries and 6 sixers, it is Shyam Baratia for a fiery innings today. Up next, we have the Gain Fintech Thriller Over. Gain Fintech is our equipment partner. And the Gain Fintech Thriller Over goes to Chirag Shah for giving away only 1 run and taking 1 wicket in a single over. And now it's time for the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. I'd like to call the team owners of Park Mavericks as well, Mitul Shah and Manoj Dhanwani, if you can join us, and Mr. Merchant. If everyone can give away the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. Now, the Man of the Match has to be the only centurion of this season with one of the highest totals we've seen in the history of LPPL. And for one of the most memorable innings that we have seen, it is Shyam from Park Mavericks. Hey, congratulations to all the winners. Well, that is it from the presentation ceremony here at the Hyugalife LPPL. Join us tomorrow for a very interesting and a league-deciding match between the Park Indians and the Park Panthers. See you tomorrow, and see you for the deciding game of the Platinum League.